Do you know what I mean when I say I'm doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing just fine. It's the sunshine that tells me I'm alive. The thunder, no, I ain't going under. My head's high. Oh, worries keep passing me by. I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine. Oh, it took me a long time, but I finally got it right. I got choice, I got satisfied, and I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing just fine.
Good afternoon, it's James the Weatherman. How is everybody doing today? If you didn't see the stream earlier today, yeah, we got a good chance of possible local tornado outbreak. Make sure you guys slam that like button or dislike, whatever one. Helps me out. If you're new, make sure you subscribe, hit that bell notification. Today might be a little longer stream, so you can come in and out. Make sure you guys share this out to people that you know that's in this area. Because this stream is mainly for those people. Definitely if you have friends or family that's in this area. But let's just get straight in. I'll say hey each and every one of you. If you haven't said hi in the chat, just type 1 and hey Jason, hey Jake, hey Explorer, hey Jay, hey, did I miss one? Hey Heather, hey Pamela, hey Wei, Michelle, how are you? We're gonna talk. If I see any new people, I will say hey to you guys as well. But let's just get right into it. Tornado warning, or tornado watch. Be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I'm very surprised that they didn't issue a PDS tornado watch. Because as you can see, tornadoes likelihood is high. EF2 plus tornadoes high, severe wind high, 65 knot plus wind high, severe hail high, and then 2+ inch moderate hail is moderate. Tornado watch for much of central and southwest Oklahoma, western North Texas. Effective this Sunday afternoon, evening from 3:20 p.m. until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So I'll likely be be live for most of that. Primary threat includes several tornadoes, couple intense tornadoes likely, widespread damaging winds, and isolated significant gusts to 85 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter likely. I think anyone can type now. So you'll be seeing that all at the bottom of the screen. The live stream. Updated every 5 seconds. I don't know too many people that is on Facebook or on YouTube, even let alone on TV, that have this on their channel or stream. So this is unique. But if you are in a tornado watch, remember, tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes, severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. I will be everything that happens today. You'll.
Hello.
That's we already seen. You guys want to see that again? Watch.
Hello, I'm Storm Prediction Forecaster Aaron Gleason with a multimedia briefing for Sunday, October 10th, 2021. This information is valid as of 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms are expected over parts of the southern plains later today and tonight. Main locations that are expected to be most impacted include parts of Oklahoma and North Texas. Some of the larger population centers at risk include the Oklahoma City metro area, as well as other parts of western, central, and eastern Oklahoma. A potentially significant severe weather event is forecast across a portion of Oklahoma into North Texas late this afternoon into the overnight hours. Severe storms capable of large to very large hail, a few strong tornadoes, and damaging winds are expected. The main risk area is in the moderate risk, a few strong highlighted in red in this graphic. A disturbance aloft is forecast to move eastward from the Four Corners region today across the southern plains through tonight. Early this morning, a surface low is located over the eastern Dakotas and western Minnesota. A cold front extends across parts of the central and southern plains. Low-level moisture will continue to return northward across the southern plains today ahead of the cold front. This moisture will aid severe storm development later this afternoon and evening. By early this evening, severe storms will likely have developed along and ahead of the cold front across parts of Oklahoma and North Texas. These severe storms will move eastward tonight across the southern plains into the Ozarks by early Monday morning. Very large hail and a few strong tornadoes will be a threat with the initial supercells that develop across western and central Oklahoma. With time tonight, the severe wind threat may also increase as storms grow upscale into one or more lines. But the large hail threat and tornado threat will continue with eastward extent through the overnight hours. Finally, this experimental information is not updated and is only intended for general briefing purposes.
Okay, so that was just that. There's another mesoscale discussion out for parts of western Texas, kind of just south of that tornado watch. So a lot of these storms aren't going to develop until a bit. Real quick. The likelihood of the radar looking like this is very unlikely. This is kind of just giving a brief overview on storms. You see these supercells, if they stay isolated and supercellular, they could produce strong tornadoes. That would be near Oklahoma City, and near Norman, and then southern Oklahoma and north of Dallas, and possibly even Dallas and Fort Worth. Is there could be a couple isolated cells. Let's look. This is updated. No. So it looks like, so it's 6 p.m. right here. 6-ish p.m. The ARRR is already showing that it's going to be a line, linear. Let's see. The rapid refresh as well is showing possibly a line. So right here is my main concern in this. So this kind of right over Oklahoma City. That's my main concern today. And just east of Oklahoma City, we are looking at the Cape. It's anywhere from 2,000 to 2,500. We have a little concerning about large hail. We can look at the STP. It's showing southern Oklahoma, northern Texas. Is it about? Oh, there's a 7. There's an 8. Pull up that. So we seen that. Now you go over to if there's storms developed on that area. We can look at the location of this. It looks like it's going to be moving at a solid between 40-45 miles per hour in a direction of northeast. You see that green line? Northeast. Be moving at northeast. Likelihood of pretty large hail. Kind of look at the location of this sounding. So this is right on, I would say, here's the border of Oklahoma and Texas. I'm assuming right here. So that's probably the farthest we will see any strong tornadoes. Now, a tornado itself could happen anywhere in the in these areas. And that does include Dallas, Fort Worth. So, but right at the bottom of that hatched area, and it's in the 10% risk. Right at the bottom, that's where this sounding. It's gonna be about 80 degrees, probably 90 humidity. That's pretty concerning. That's if cells pop up in that area. So we got 71, 72, 73. And then this dry line is right behind it. We talked about that in the last uh, stream earlier today. And once dry air gets into a storm, what happens? It weakens. But cold air and warm air not does not like each other, and that's what's going to spark off a lot of these big, intense thunderstorms. So, you didn't have to delete that. It was a free stream. Like I said, free stream. You guys are free. The HRRR is kind of showing that there's no bullying. That's the cross off. So pretty concerned about this. You live in North Texas. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned about this. I'm surprised the Storm Prediction Center did not issue a PDS. Hey Sharon. Very surprised they did not issue a PDS tornado watch. Very good question, but I am pretty surprised that they didn't. That wasn't a radar, Chester. That wasn't a radar. I haven't pulled up the weather radar. No, we don't have any. Maybe have a few trying to. I think it's in a hold off until it gets into western Oklahoma. But we shall see. Chester, I will show you weather radar. Where at? So, yes, here we got some. Just go to Armarillo. Let me switch. It's kind of right now. Oh, is it not showing yet? What do you guys see there was a severe thunderstorm warning. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Okay. So I'm gonna pull up the satellite and we can watch that for a little bit. And then should I eat dinner now? Should I eat dinner late? Should I go eat dinner right now? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick, or I'm gonna grab dinner, but I'll come back. I'll come back and I'll eat it. Probably on mute. Okay. Make sure you guys share this out to all your friends. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Yeah, you keep the chat entertained, you guys. I'll be right back. No, remember we talked about 60 miles per hour? That would be just under a mile in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Remember we were doing math earlier? Our great math. Yeah. So I'm gonna mute my mic for like a few minutes. Yeah, I'm almost done eating. Oh, I'm back. You guys miss me? No, like, go eat your own food. Gloria. Oh my goodness, that is loud in my ears. Thank you, Gloria. I need to turn that down. Gloria, welcome to Weather Lovers. Everybody, welcome her. Even if you're not a weather lover, I still love all of you guys. But I need to turn that down. That was loud. That was very loud. And I can't remember how to turn it down. Well, uh, does anybody know how to turn that sound down? I could just turn my, because I'm not listening to anything. I'll just turn my headphones down. Yeah, I'm a blonde, so I'm not listening to anything. Why? But I want to keep them on so I can still hear. Members is just, I have a few member only videos. I I've had a long, rough year, so usually I've been more active with my members, but this year it's kind of. But you're not required to become a member. Yeah, I thought Gloria, I thought you were a member before. There's a member that you can get my phone number. Only one person that has that. Or had it. I didn't block them when they just don't respond. Or they don't message me. But that was extremely loud. I didn't even know I had my headset that loud. Yeah. Oh, was it loud on your guys' end too? Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. What do I do? Here, we'll figure this out before everything starts. Before everything starts, getting serious. Is it? Because it didn't show up on the screen either. No, I don't want to earn nothing. Okay, let's see. Did it show up on the screen? Oh. Laura, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, Gloria. You did not have to do that. Yeah, I think I checked. I think, yeah, you didn't have to do that, Gloria. But since we should have you guys gotta remember something. You gotta remind me, because I have terrible memory. But I think I took it out. I did take it out. So, if any of you guys are aware of Snowflake, any of you guys are aware of YouTube, how they like take a chunk of it. I have a donation link. I don't know what it is. Can one of my moderators help me? Like, maybe it's in an old stream or something. Maybe. Can a moderator or somebody, like, I remember oh. Here, I got it. It's, maybe. Or was that for my charity that I did? Mods are doing great help. Good job, mods. Okay. If you like to support, here it is, I think. I'm going to click on it just to make sure. Yes, I think this is the... Oh, there's right there. Streamlabs posted it. If you'd like to support the stream, no, it's not. There is no command for it. There is no command for it. Jake, you know, I'd mod all you guys. Like, I wish I could. Thank you for subscribing. Like on Twitch, there's like a VIP or a VIP. I wish I could give you guys all VIP, to be honest with you. But Gloria, I wish I could refund that to you. I don't know. But that's it. You guys, I'm sure you guys are all aware YouTube, and there's nothing wrong with that. YouTube's got to make money too, you know. But I don't do this for money whatsoever. Don't think I do. I don't. That's why I was very surprised. Gloria, thank you. Means a lot. I really don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. If you excuse me, if you came into my stream and there's an ad playing, tell me there's an ad playing, because there shouldn't be an ad playing. So let me know if you join the stream, or like come into my stream and click it and there's an ad playing. Tell me, because I don't want ads playing. I just want it to go straight to my stream, because if there's ads playing, that means YouTube's taking money, because I don't have any of my content monetized. I don't, because I don't want money from you guys. I don't care if it's just ads. I'm honestly being true. I do this to make sure people are safe. So if you guys know somebody that's in Oklahoma, I have several people. There's one person for sure in my chat that is in Oklahoma that's going to be affected by this. Let's go look at the radar. As much as I love looking at satellite, it's very sarcastic. I actually don't like looking at satellite. Two people that live in there. Live in Oklahoma. Actually, I have a mod that lives in Oklahoma City. I doubt he's going to tune into the stream, though. But maybe. Pretty sure he lives in Oklahoma City. I can't remember. So we have currently right now we have storms that are going over Bridgeport, just north of Greenfield. Probably getting some rain. Might be a few rumbles of thunder. Weatherford, Kingfisher, just northwest of Oklahoma City. We got to keep an eye on these isolated rain thunder showers. I'm not calling these thunderstorms right now because, well, I could. We could start calling them thunderstorms. But I'm sure some of these are just thunder showers. What's the difference between a thunder shower and a thunderstorm? The severity. I don't know. You guys watch your weather, your local news. They explain it way better than I do, but I'll just explain it kind of. Thunder shower is basically a shower, some thunder. Usually you don't see lightning. Usually there's no severe rain or severe wind. Just kind of a brief rumble of thunder here and there, and then rain. But a thunderstorm, then you get into like lightning, you get some wind, you get some, and you get to that point, a thunderstorm can be up to 50, 60 mile per hour winds, and then it becomes a severe storm. And that's when you get your severe weather or severe thunderstorm warnings and your watches and your tornado watches. Tornado watch or tornado warning is meaning that there's either rotation or a confirmed tornado on the ground or debris signature on the radar. So, one of the two, we're going to probably see a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings today. A lot. Wouldn't surprise me if we start seeing them. We've already seen one of them down here. But it wouldn't surprise me if we start seeing them within the next hour. And a severe thunderstorm warning is winds at a certain amount of speed or a certain amount of and gusts and or a hail. We're going to see a lot of hail today. See a lot of wind reports today. We could see a few tornado reports. I'm not gonna say that this is gonna be a local tornado outbreak where we're gonna get multiple reports of a small location of a funnel or a tornado. We're gonna get multiple reports of in that location. So I'm not gonna say that whole Oklahoma is gonna get tornado. And technically, let me get this technical. Because there's so a tornado outbreak means defined as an outbreak as a group or family of 6 or more tornadoes spawned by the same general weather system. Because I do know. Oh no, that's a derecho. That's a derecho. I do know that they have like a 6, 7 8 tornado, and then it becomes. But a derecho is you have to have wind reports up to like 300 miles from that same storm, constant, and it's got to go over, sometimes over a couple states. But everybody now calls everything a derecho. If they see a line of storms, oh, it's going to be a derecho. Even here, I bet you tonight, you go on social media after tonight, or once this becomes a line, somebody on social media is going to be like, oh, this is going to be a derecho. I could put a solid bet somebody will,
Southwest there. Yeah, these mid-level clouds are blocking us a little bit.
Solid
Gonna
bet.
let them firm up. We're getting close.
Yeah, that's Reed Dimmer. Yeah, he's out there. No, this isn't gonna go far enough. And derecho is a constant. So the derecho that hit Iowa started in central Iowa and went all the way over to Illinois and Wisconsin. And it was a constant. It wasn't like, oh, it took a break for a couple minutes or a couple miles. It was just constant. It just swiped its way over Wisconsin. I was thinking it was a couple years ago when they had the ratio. It went from Wisconsin all the way to Ohio. That was, I can't remember which year that was, a couple years ago. Then they had one in Pennsylvania going up to New York or New Jersey. That was, I can't remember. Man, New York and New Jersey, weather this year for them has been cruddy. Like cruddy. New Jersey, Pennsylvania. I can't imagine what their winter's going to be like this year. Like they usually get, like Buffalo, New York usually sees about 100 feet of snow due to the lake. I can't imagine how much snow. And didn't they get hit by a tropical cyclone this year? Like, dude, I can't remember. I just know New York. New York is just, it just. Hey, Cherry or Sherry. Yeah, and then the recent one, the recent storm that they got, that dropped all that rain, and it was big because like all the train stations, subways, they were all flooded. That one not only hurt New York, but it hurt the country. They shut down a lot of things. Not too many people realize this, and I'm just gonna say this would be brief. Not too many people realize, but if something severe, as in weather or natural disaster or anything that affects people, if New York gets affected by either a natural disaster or something that affects people, the whole United States gets affected. Because that's where everything is. Where all our money is. So that's not everything. EF6. It's not EF6. What is that? What do you mean? And that's not just that. The Gulf, the Southern Gulf. You get off into like the Carolinas, going into the ocean. That's when anything with oil. That idiot that drove over that oil. I don't know what happened, so I'm not really gonna say much, but that happened over in California or something. Didn't really affect us as a country, but it did affect the oil industry, but that's because of some idiot being stupid. Not gonna say much on that. And that does affect the weather. Surprisingly enough, that affects the weather. Because everything comes from the ocean. And air masses come from... Where do air masses come from? Question for the chat. Anybody in chat? Where do storms come from? How do storms get developed? Moisture. The ocean, the stream, the moisture from the ocean, or wherever it's coming from. Now, sometimes it's streamed from the ocean, or bodies of, like the snow, lake effect snow. That comes from the lake. That's why they get so much snow, because of the lake. Big body of water. So we can already see a few lines of thunder showers, thunderstorms. Nothing severe. Let's go look at... Take the radar off. And we don't see much convection or spinning of the atmosphere. Don't see much of that yet. But we do see this over the past hour come to form. And that would be probably Altus, Greta, East Dukes. Probably that storm that's currently going on. that just kind of there you see it right here. I bet you that's gonna be our first storm. Well, these wouldn't surprise me if these are our storms too. But I bet you this will be our first severe storm today in Oklahoma. But we have this line right here. Look at this tornado watch discussion. Tornado threat increasing. That's right where we're looking. Right where we're looking. (89°, 68 dew points. Towering cumulus continue to develop south of Frederick, Oklahoma. Storms that form in this region would pose the greatest tornado risk over the next few hours. You're insane for wearing a jacket in 70. It's just... that's what's wrong with America. So these are the storms right here. This will be likely our first severe thunderstorm warning and or tornado warning. I still can't get over the Gloria. I really appreciate that. No, she didn't have to do that. Hail at 1/2 inch. Oh, we got hail at 3/4 of an inch. 37,000 feet. Probably already producing pea-sized hail, if not larger. So this storm right here is 3/4 inch size hail. There's going to be a severe thunderstorm warning on this. Actually, let's go see if... no, I need to pull up radar scope. Radar scope. A lot of storm chasers, storm spotters down there. They're on that Hedrick. Should I invest in Radar Omega? I guess that's the new thing. I've noticed. Currently no warnings. If there is a warning, it will be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I'm guessing that right now there's no warnings, but I could see. Why would I like it? Radar Omega? Oh. Use a little bit of it. Just issue it. Let's see. It's inch size hail. Radar indicated. Jackson. Yeah. So currently there's a special weather statement out for this. Strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northeastern Jackson and central Kawah counties through 5:45. At 5:17, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Altus Air Force Base, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail. There is a spot on radar that is just south of Altus. It's producing 1.44. 1.44. But these are the storms that we need to be watching because I think we have the biggest threat of tornadic activity right now. This will probably be the first severe thunderstorm watch in this tornado watch, or severe thunderstorm warning, if it's issued. Just Day 1 slight risk excessive rainfall outlook for Kansas and just waiting. We can, or I can, well, we keep an eye on this. Go over and look at the mesoanalysis in this area. Currently, there is 2,500 joules per kilogram. So we need to keep an eye from Lawton. We're at 2 inches already. 2 1/4. This is going to be severe warned. Actually, it might be. Might get tornado warned. Tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning? What do we have, you guys? It's 2 3/4. Hurry before it happens. Severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning? Rotation. Not the best, but I think it's enough. I think it's enough. Come on, Norman. This is you. The one right near. Oh, it lost. It lost. No. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible, likely. No tornado possible, but thunderstorm damage threat considerable. Golf ball. Severe thunderstorm was located near Friendship, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail and 6 mile per hour wind gust. Hey. You know, I'm surprised. But, Friendship, Mountain Park, Old Spring, Roosevelt, all those love, Hobart, Mountain Park, Gotbo, Hendrick, Thompson Reservoir. You all need to get your cars inside. And, you know, you about to get golf ball size hail. And unless you want to look like Reed Timmer's car. It's just getting it inside. Surprised they didn't put tornado possible on that thing. Let's just take a gander. It seems to be. But, like I said, first severe thunderstorm warning. We have it there. Probably getting some heavy rain as well for Friendship. Might have some RFD that's going to be producing some damaging winds. Hanging on the low side of, I don't know what this interstate or highway is. First severe thunderstorm warning in the tornado watch. That's all you missed. They're saying 4 inches. 42,000 feet. Some large hail. I'm not gonna lie. 4 inches is very large. There's another severe thunderstorm warning and tornado possible, but I don't know. Oh, that's in Minnesota. Cook County. Someone reported quarter-size hail down here. Train spotter. The Altus Air Force Base. Likely somebody that works in the Air Force. Radar is showing 3.97. Tightening. Yeah, that's straight line winds or So, I had an email today after my live stream earlier. The email asked, did my stream is my stream frozen? Okay, I got an email from, I don't know, a viewer or something. I don't know if he's a viewer. I don't know if it's he or she. I shouldn't assume. Why don't I use WSV3? I usually do, but something came up, and I had to take care of something this year, and I didn't want to get it and not use it this year. You guys know what I mean. So, I chose not to get it because it would have been a waste, because I wasn't going to use it this year. Ooh, we got some. It is very expensive. So, but I did if you are in here and you're the one that emailed me, I haven't emailed you back, but if you're in here, that is the reason I don't have WSV3. Ooh. I enjoy using WSV3, but there's something came up this year. Some of you guys know if you guys been in Discord. This is in southwest Oklahoma. There's currently a tornado watch here. Yeah, I had stuff. Oh, four stuff I had to do this year, and fortunately, you know, medical stuff. Money had to go towards that, but it's all right. If I do however much streaming I'm gonna do next year, I will most likely be getting WSV3. Yeah. So you can see on base reflectivity, this might be a little bit behind, but this radar program is showing 4-inch size hail. You can see a updated severe thunderstorm warning. Tennis ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Considerable still for thunderstorm damage. What was I saying? Oh yeah, tornado warning in Cook County. Yeah, send it to those Canadians. Those Canadians made our air really, really bad this year. Shame on them. Shame on them. Uh, Not a tornado warning in the tornado watch. Not yet. Just the severe thunderstorm. I'm gonna take a quick glance at the satellite and let's see if we have storms right on the kind of the panhandle of Oklahoma and Texas. Not on the panhandle. The borderline going north and south. Janet, no problem. Yeah, they're all automated, so it's automatically put on there. I have it coded in, so it's automatically likely dropping pretty large hail. Is Gloria still here? Or the ones that live in Oklahoma? It's probably dropping fairly large hail. $47,000 feet. Oh, we can if you want. That's not large enough. Tornado warning. Tornado warning. First tornado warning in severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado was located 5 miles east of Warren, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and tennis ball size hail. Radar indicated. Mountain View, Roosevelt, Cooperton, Tomstead Reservoir, Northwestern, Wichita, Mountain Wild Refuge. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. This radar indicated. Max hail size is 2.5 inches. I'm gonna turn off that Um, place file, that's just is really bright. I don't know about you guys, but that bright. So let's look at rotation. Got some rotation in there. We were watching that way back here when it was Altus, and it finally come together. Now let's go. Not much. Oops. Probably producing funnel. We can't clarify that's debris because oh, I know that's range folding. So you already got a line of storms. These are questioning. You see the cool front. This radar program is the marker of 5 inches. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, is that just this one? No. Issued. Yeah, yeah. I'm just ahead on things. Severe thunderstorm were located along a line extending from near Altus, near Elmer, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. We got. There's gonna probably be a flooding or two. Hey, Crystal. Hello. Broke my keyboard. Lovely. Man, that is 50,000 feet. 1,000 feet. Producing a pretty large hail. If you guys are new, welcome. I'm James the Weatherman. What was I gonna say? I have 80. I have ADHD. There's tornado watch for Oklahoma and parts of Texas. Uh, right now we're looking at Roosevelt, Oklahoma. If you are new, make sure you hit that like button. Welcome. Get to 3,000 subscribers. We're doing a giveaway. Already given away a weather station. Um, so this they're continuing this tornado warning Um, they've upped it to 3 inches for hail. We have rotation here. We got a little bit of something here. This kind of just popped up. Wouldn't surprise me if something else gets. And thank you for the new member. Let's see. I want to thank Celinda, Buzzy, Carlos, Dana, Brittany, FYJRSA Science Technology for subscribing. Thank you. I don't know if Gloria is still here. If I didn't say her name and you just subscribed today, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Pamela. Look at this. Look at that curl. Hook. What happened? Yeah, can't you see it? Oh, can't you see? It's hooked. Oh, chat froze. Uh, well, there's a TVS marker on this, so that's not good. I cannot. Yeah, confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado was located 4 miles south of Cooperton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Damaging tornado 3-inch hail. This is Oklahoma. Cooperton, Tom Steed Reserve, Northwestern Wichita Mountains, Wildlife Refuge. Confirmed. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now, you guys. If you know anybody in this area, I wonder who reported it. There's too many there. I don't know. So we got one confirmed tornado. What's the sad news? Isn't Ron over on D Live? Who, me? I don't see why not. I want to know. Let me just go to Twitter. You should go eat. Sharon, you should go eat. Seriously, you should. Not lying. You should eat. New severe thunderstorm warning. Thunderstorm damage, destructive. 3-inch hail, 6 mile per hour wind gusts. Still's got that hook. Swirls visible at the surface. Now, what broadcast media? Swirls visible at the surface. Sounds like Sounds like 9-year-olds called that in. Swirls? What happened? What she said, she asked if she could say it in this chat, and I don't mind. Like, say it. She didn't say it. Oh, I don't know who Mike Myers is. Mark Myers. Oh. Tell me I'm not reading this right. Please. Swirls visible at the surface. Swirls. Oh. Lord. Oh, Sharon, be safe. I don't know. Broadcast media reported swirls visible at the surface. Sounds like somebody that doesn't know what they're doing reported that. Could be wind. Could be wind picking up dust. Swirls. We still have that kind of hook. You want to look at it 3D? There's that notch. Inflow notch. I wouldn't remember it. Like, it's probably the stupidest thing I've read all day. If not the stupidest thing I've read all month. And I read some stupid things. And they call that a tornado? That's why I looked on Twitter. I'm like, let me see. It's not.
Most impressive.
So a new tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 9 miles east of Cooperton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Kind of in that same track with that hook that we're watching. Let me get back to the chat. Let me pull up my stream. Might be able to pull up. Let me try to pull up Amy Caster. Pull up her live feed. Storm spotter conversion on that road. Oh. Let me shrink that down a little. Uh, um, let me go back to. Can you see it a little bit? Can you guys see it? I just have to leave it up. Tornado watch. Another tornado watch was issued for southeast Oklahoma, north central, and central Texas. Few tornadoes, couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour. Scattered large hail likely with isolated very large hail events to 3 inches in diameter possible. Storms are expected to intensify along a progressive Pacific cold front. So yeah, and that does include Dallas. Does include Dallas. I need to pull up. I'm able to pull up YouTube chat. This is so confusing. Okay. Somebody type something in chat. So, so I know this chat's not I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't know what. So Broxton, Boone, Fort Cobb, Anadarko. You guys all need to prepare yourself. There is no tornado on the ground currently anymore. This should have already been canceled. I don't know why it hasn't. There, unless they. Man, this is. This is southwest Oklahoma. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for near Wichita Falls. That's just for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hey, Ray Ray. Welcome. We're gonna stay on this storm because we're watching this hook. That's what's most concerning. And in the northeast direction is Oklahoma City. Hibbings, Minnesota. Yeah, we looked up there. There's no severe weather going on right now. That there was a tornado warning near the border. This is an insane you just like drive your car straight in here. There's that much of a influx of this. There might be a tornado on the ground. This may be the one. That strong one everybody's been talking about. So that's Amy Castor. Val Castor's wife. I think that's how you pronounce it. Her last name. Kind of done with this tornado one. I just want this notification to be like off. Like I don't want to see swirls. It frustrates me. No, that is not Reed Timmer lives. No, Reed Timmer. Confirmed tornado. Let me pull up chat. So, confirmed tornado is located 5 miles northwest of Boone, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Damaging tornado, baseball-sized hail. We all kind of know that there's something going on in here. Let's see. I'm just taking a quick glance at the meso analysis. The current. I see it's gonna be probably linear in the next 3 hours. Probably. Can't really, I'm gonna go over this one as we get closer. So, Oklahoma City, you know, anybody in Oklahoma City? Yeah, you might wanna, they probably already know, but, let them know to watch this live stream. I'm sure they're well aware of the weather that is currently going on. Pretty sure. If not, they're probably clueless. Um, but that's the direction it's headed. Uh, probably right through, probably right through Oklahoma City. This storm will likely go right through Oklahoma City. Yeah, they probably everybody in Oklahoma and Norman and Elmer, like, point being, they all know. Nobody really had to tell them. They seen on Facebook or Twitter or their news in the morning there was gonna be weather, and it's common knowledge. They probably knew this yesterday. They knew that there was gonna be storms. And Oklahoma City, surprisingly, is not, you know, been a few tornadoes around Oklahoma City. Hasn't been really big days. There hasn't been really big risk days in Oklahoma City, though. Like, when was the last time there was a high risk in Oklahoma City? I don't think there has been. If there has been, it was a bust. It was the last biggest tornado, and it wasn't even on a high risk day, was El Reno. But that wasn't even on a high risk day. That was just one tornado. That was very big. No, Oklahoma City hasn't had. Yeah, they were probably well aware yesterday. Not like exactly pinpoint, hey, there's gonna be a storm here, but pretty sure Oklahoma City and Norman and all the bigger cities knew, hey. I think they all Once Storm Prediction Center says, hey, this is gonna happen, there's severe risk there, they all know, oh, yeah, just another day basically in Oklahoma. Same with Kansas. Now, you get over into the Dixie Alley. That's a different story. I like streaming those events. Love to chase those events. These guys, they're all Oklahoma, Texas. They're like, oh, just another day. Was the last time Florida, like Florida, the peninsula Florida, not the panhandle, got hit by a major hurricane? Yeah, that was the panhandle of Florida. And Michael was what, 2018? A long time ago. That's what, 12 years, Silas? But when was the last time the peninsula got hit by a tornado? Major hurricane that hit the peninsula of Florida. The Atlantic edge going into the Gulf, or just the Atlantic edge. When was the last time it got hit by a hurricane? Major hurricane. Michael hits the peninsula, or the Panhandle. Made landfall as a Cat 5 at the Panhandle of Florida, like Pensacola. I'm talking the peninsula of Florida. The this was the last time these guys got hit. Not up here, because this is normal. Here. Yeah, it's been a while. That's the point I'm saying, is it's been a while. Yeah, Jacob, that's the point, is it's been a while. A really long while. you can't remember, it's because it's been a while. That's my point. That's legitimately my point. If it was last year, the year before, in the past 5 years, you'd remember. But it hasn't happened in the past decade. That I can recall. What year was Irma? What were they? I don't know my tropical weather. I know Ike was. How strong was Irma? Like what, 5 years ago? And Ike was probably the. Okay, I think Ike was 5, Cat 5. The last Cat 5 hurricane that hit the United States was Michael. That was 2018. But Ike hasn't been in the past 5 years. Ooh, wowzers. I don't know if it's a debris ball. Because I don't really know what we're 7 miles north. This is 639 north of Boone. Is it this we're looking at? Because if so, then yes. Fairly large, too. We haven't had the update yet. And I could have done what everybody else did and looked it up on the internet, but I'm trying to stay focused on this. My ADHD is on full force right now. So, yeah. I think this is the brunt of the storm today. Pretty solid bet, even though it's just 7 o'clock. Um, Mm. Do you hate when somebody messages you and then deletes the message? Like like on social media or something, they message you and like, oh. You can already see it's. Let me go look at the satellite actually. Wowzers. This is busted. The storm that we're currently. No, no. I'm talking about like personal friends. They message you and then they delete their stuff. Like, what was the point of you messaging me then? Like, scram. Yeah, there's a on satellite. You can tell there's a very large combusted storm. So um this will probably be that big one. Like, I don't know how to say it. The priority of the night. Instagram is the worst for what? This will probably be I wouldn't say the only producing storm for a tornado, but I will say the only producing storm with probably the likelihood of the strongest tornado. Oh, I don't message people on Instagram. I don't even use Instagram. It's post pictures and follow tons of people. I just realized I am. Oh, there's a new update. 6:49, a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southwest of Andarko, moving east-northeast 40 miles per hour. So now we can tell if this. We still can't tell. So much for that. Oh, maybe we can tell here. So, southwest. Yeah, that's... Still 2.5-inch size hail. I follow too many people on Instagram. I basically follow anybody on Instagram. If you have pictures that interest me. Or you have funny videos. Instagram reel. Not go to TikTok. But yeah, satellite is showing that this combustion of storms is, well, we could probably see the echo tops is probably pretty high. 50,000 feet. 4,000 feet. We have TVS markers still under an 8 threshold. Why do you think that's funny?
It's kind of what we're seeing right now. There's a ton of motion. Man, things are evolving so fast here. We have strong inflow right above us.
Crap out of me.
And we're at the move.
There's debris in the air.
Is there debris in the air?
Yes.
Where?
Okay.
Good grief.
Let's bug out.
Hey, there's
Gotta bug out.
we gotta go. We gotta go.
I'm not sure what's back here. Yeah, look at that inflow. Look at the inflow, Val.
Yes. David. I think that's where it is.
Look at this inflow.
We're getting strong inflow. Strong inflow here.
Oh, we got another tornado warning.
Strong.
Let me turn that down.
Northeast inflow. We got leaves. Flowing in the northeast inflow. We're screaming east out of Anadarko.
No, that's the same one. Come on. That's the same warning. Sometimes I just despise where's Reed? I don't know where Reed is. Talking about the people on cam, I think they're probably in this area. I think. This is people is Val. It's not Reed Timmer. I don't even. Is Reed even Roosevelt? Where? Where's They're in Roosevelt? I'm gonna go see if Reed's. Reed is live. Oh. You'll probably find Reed's live. Reed is in rain. I don't know if I want to, likely Reed is probably behind. Because he was trying to get close, and that's just Reed. See, they just issued this one? They did. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 4 miles northeast of Lake Chickasha to 5 miles north of Cement to 4 miles west of Lake Ellensworth, moving east-northeast at 50 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail. Thunderstorm damage threat considerable. You can already tell it's already becoming a line. There's this storm down here. And that's good. Supposedly Andarko has supposedly tornado on the ground. You know, I hate looking. This. So I can just watch with you guys and we can evaluate it together. Teamwork makes the dream work. So I think the debris signature's right here. Right where that, just to the left of that TVS marker, that upside down triangle. Now it's to the right. Going over Verndon. No. Oh, maybe Streamlabs may be a person, I don't know. That Streamlabs is a bot. Never know in this day of an age. Yeah, I figured so. Be for damaging winds. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And there might issue another severe thunderstorm warning further north. Like in the Kingfisher, Dover, that area. Might even, there's probably a severe thunderstorm warning on this one. The storm. South of this, maybe not. Maybe. You guys want to just focus on this still?
Right there.
Okay.
Crazy winds near Burden, nonetheless. So if you live northwest of Burden, crazy winds. We have 103 miles per hour showing up south of Burden. So opposite winds. That's like 100.
Okay, he's coming to us. He's coming to us.
That's 90.
Coming to us.
90 gate to gate shear right there.
Okay, so David, I've got the camera over just to the north of the road. This is looking west-northwest. You can see that inflow band, pretty tight inflow band. We saw a ton of dust underneath that earlier. That's looking straight west down the road. You really can't see much because everything is completely wrapped in rain. There is evidence that there might be some extremely strong winds south of us and southwest of us. So bottom line here, David, is that the rotation appears to be wrapped in the rain right now, but it's still wrapped up hard, and this is a strong storm. It's going to cause damage. Not if, it's going to somewhere. Back to you.
To be honest, I would probably think they're probably now getting closer to the Tabler, Val, and Amy. That's probably where they are. Because they look like they're ahead. Oh, they might be on this interstate going northeast towards Oklahoma City. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody from Oklahoma probably could tell you where they're at. Because I have no idea. Reports of 2-inch size hail. Southeast of Hanukkah. Ponca? Look at that. Just a linear. Hey, I want to say something. The rapid refresh showed actually this kind of bow a little bit down further. But it did show this bow. Oklahoma City getting ready to damaging winds. Pea-size hail. Is Sharon in here, or is the two people that have people Sharon could probably tell us where they are. Yeah, are any of you guys here? Oh, they might be. I can't tell you. The airport supposedly has received reported damage of wind. And yeah, it's called climate change. And global warming. And it's nothing that you and I and everybody in this chat has done. If that makes sense at all. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. There's no saving it now. Should have done that. Should have done that 200 years ago, or 100 years ago. Nothing we can do but live it. This must be really, really behind. Cause why is this showing what is this? 13.7. Doesn't make sense. There's so many people driving through this strong wind right now. Tons of people are driving up towards Blankard. Or Taylor is. When you go over some of these and you know who they are. There is dome homes. And dome buildings. Underground buildings. And underground houses. And underground cities. That aren't in service anymore. They were only built for the war. That would cost too much, and yeah, underground homes are very, I think, even in the United States, a lot of underground homes. Definitely in the Midwest. So, so severe threat is increasing across southeast Kansas, southwest Missouri. A new tornado watch may be needed. Along that front. Well, Ben, that's what Musk wants to do. Bring people to space. Bring people to Mars. This would be where the new tornado watch would be. Let's take a quick glance. So it'd be probably here. All in front of this, along this front. So if you're in a tornado watch back here, you're all done. If you're behind this line, you're done. There's no more severe threat for you. It's all over. Oh, of course, a flood won't.
We're going to go on to Norman.
Flood warning for Oklahoma City. One to 3 inches in 2 hours.
Where is that compared to southwest? So it's still west of the church, right?
Yes, it's going to cross I-40.
mainly a wind event now. This is getting ahead of the it's all becoming a linear. Hey, Caden. I'm not taking Snowflake. I'm not doing nothing. Remembers? Caden? No. I have bad memory. Where do we want to switch this to? Yep. And then there'll be another tornado watch up here. Sure glad I didn't put tornado outbreak in my title or in my thumbnail. Be right back. Go look at mesoscale discussion, see if they've sound check. Can you guys hear me? I had one tornado report today. My eyes are hurting. I need to go get hydrates. No, just staring at a screen is hard on the eyes. This will probably be it. This probably expire. maybe issue one more. I don't know. You're blankered. Yeah, they did issue. Figured. Jane, you didn't do anything. They are in Norman. This window just cracked. uh... Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting some of the hailstones are a little bigger than quarters. There's not a lot of the big ones. I don't even, look, I'm going to zoom up here and see if you can see the splashes from some of this hail. There's just not a lot of it, but some of it is bigger.
Quarter size. Few 2-inch size hail. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Goldsby, moving east northeast at 25 miles per hour. So I wonder where this tornado outbreak is everybody's talking about. Glad I didn't put that in my thumbnail. Guys, it looks like this just there's only been one tornado report. Yeah. All these once this tornado warning expires, probably going to maybe a moderate bust. Well, thank you, Jane. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. It's not what everybody said it was gonna be. I thought it'd be worse. No, it's still possible for some QLCS tornadoes. Um, like this one down here. This is in Texas. You think that's why it's been a semi-bust, Crispy? Yeah. Three-inch size hail. Yeah. That's what this one's gonna be. This is all a line. It's all linear now. It's basically just a line of storms. The easiest way to say it. Michael, that's just basically a squall line, a line of storms. So, like this is QLCS. Just a squall line. It all is a squall line, actually. I already answered it. Yeah, no problem. Heather, you should have known that. Val is saying there's a still. No, I don't. From radar, I don't see it. But it is going over. No. Give it 30 or give it 10 more minutes, and I'm probably calling it. Yeah, crispy. And I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know. While we wait, I'll look. So there's a mesoscale discussion that says thunderstorms continue. This is in North Texas. Continue to develop. Surging dry line across northwest Texas this evening. These thunderstorms will be capable of producing very strong winds. Strong westerly low-level flow along and west of the dry line is transported to ground within thunderstorm downdraft. Additionally, ahead of the dryland, low-level data and instability will be maintained as a nocturnal low-level jet ramps up and moisture slowly increases, yielding some hail threat. Additionally, tornadoes cannot be ruled out within the advancing squall line given the degree of low-level shear across the warm sector, especially with any kinks that develop along the line. Thus, despite the loss of diurnal, can't even read that, heating, severe potential will increase through the evening across much of North Texas. New tornado warning north of Hera. That was probably the stupidest thing he could do on camera. Just saying. Yeah, so of course severe weather. Of course, there's gonna be severe weather. But I think yeah, that storm has the like the cone of uncertainty is in Texas, but just became a confirmed tornado warning by radar. This little spot of there's no tornado warning for Norman right now. It expired. But yeah. I think I am going to call it. Call it a night. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Just don't know. Yeah, it's all become QLCS. Not much heating. It's just, strong winds. All I can tell you right now is basically, you know, strong winds are coming, maybe some hail, mainly winds, damaging winds. And that's, you might see a brief spin up. But, yeah, well, tell me, keep the radar on for you to watch. Like, I don't understand what you're, it's all wind. This is all wind. You're right, I never know what could happen tonight, but I don't see much happening tonight. But wind. Now, I'm still gonna be awake. I'm not going to bed. But I. I guess I can keep the. Wasn't too bad. Glad you're okay, Sharon. What are the temperatures there right now? False alarm. Go look at the mesoanalysis. Oh, 82. 81. 80. Hmm. Oh, well, I'm gonna. If something comes up again, I will go back live. But, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm James the Weatherman. I hope everybody has a good, safe day. And if you guys are in the tornado watch area, make sure you guys stay weather aware. Not tomorrow if you're in a severe thunderstorm watch or tornado watch. Just in general, stay weather aware. And I hope everybody has a good day. And I'm James the Weatherman. I'll talk to you later. Stay weather aware.